Okay. What's up, guys? Let's continue this before this WWE game comes out. And Resident Evil 4. LA Noire Part 5. Okay, Kqodgaming. Y'all having a good morning this morning? I hope so. If not, then hey, make it a good morning.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
I'm eating cashew.
Couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
All right, let's do this. Okay, now we gotta investigate the crime. Hold up. I'm finna let my partner right here
Can you drive to this one?
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next
just
one will be
chilling right
opposite
now?
Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of...
All right, let's go.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, another victim. We're ready. Thank you, Discord.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
All right, let's read all the clues. Manu, what's good? Appreciate you, Manu, for coming by. Show some love for Manu, guys. She has been showing me love for a while. Thank you, Manu, so much. I'll be happy if you put this on Twitter or whatsoever.
Antonia. It's a start.
Thank you, Manu. Okay, this is the scene right here.
May as well follow the trail.
Follow the blood trail. So she was dragged all the way over here, huh? Was she strangled with the sock or
She
stocking?
took a blow to the head like the others. She was probably unconscious when strangled.
Let's see. Oh. Hold up.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Damn. That's messed up. Okay, what's over here?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Right?
Kiss the blood. BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
That's crazy. That's real crazy.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered, naked.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Okay, so okay, them are all the clues. Let me check this again.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Vince, what's good, man? Appreciate you. Hey, guys, show Vince some love, guys. Came up in here to show the boy. Hold up. Let me see. Copy link. Y'all show Vince Let's Survive on some love, guys.
Find anything interesting?
Hit that link right there. The same pack of cigarettes. Okay, what about this? Okay, small man's shoe. Thinking what I'm thinking.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
All right.
Gotta be something big, right?
What the hell is going on?
Okay, clues. It's a crime scene right here. Lady's hat. Inside reads Antonio.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Okay, murder suspect. Hold up. Yeah, first we gotta figure out where we're going to. So it's more clues. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Huh. Hold on.
Where are you taking us?
Oh, this is getting way more better. Getting way more better. The pigeon killer.
Mrs. A. Maldonado. Could it be Antonia Maldonado?
Clearly
Possibly.
wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you, look at our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Hold up. I see like a tool or something over here. No, not that one. Okay, what's over here? Follow this right here. Okay. Another clue? Every time I get a clue, it like pops up somewhere.
The trail points up.
Me, Norman's guy.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown. You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going to Mrs. Maldonado's place.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him?
Oh, a boarding house. I'll search the rest after I get through searching the inside of the house, I think.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Which room is it?
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Okay, we have an address.
Okay. Still need to find a few more things.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
That is weird. Okay, I think we found what we found.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was
Okay.
serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
Okay.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she
Okay.
went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
She didn't know.
The back window was broken.
It's happened a number of times. The man out back uses his lawnmower, and I'm afraid it picks up stones. He's always paid for the damage.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband
Okay.
2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Can you describe the necklace?
An icon of Our Lady of Guadalupe. It's quite beautiful. I let Antonia hang a painting of her there on the wall.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
Okay. But even though you said it from the start, it still don't mean that, you know, he actually did anything. We ain't got enough clues for that.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Okay, staff only. Go this way.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds on your wife. Take it.
This is going to end in tears.
Now look, I don't want no trouble, see?
Let's go.
Damn. We got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Okay.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place. The El Dorado.
We're gonna see if his alibi pick up.
This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Not yet. In order to be like a real good detective and try to get this stuff narrowed down and seized. Okay, you said maybe the neighbors. So, I'm thinking, I found this shirt right here. Okay, that's his shirt. Let's go in his room right quick. I wish they'll let me look at that shirt so I can be like, no, he don't wear that size. All right.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
You know, this is like right there beside him, though.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
What about the end of the hallway right here?
No good. There's nobody here.
Let's see if they drove a car or anything. Okay. Still gotta find like the neighbor.
I know nothing more about their business.
Okay, you know nothing more about their business.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. You should check it out.
Okay. So I need to see this right quick. Okay. I'm a question. Got some bloody shirt stained with blood on collar and sleeve. Okay, that's what she said. There we go. Okay, should we believe it?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
They're waiting down in tech services, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Technical services.
Boys, come on in. Phelps.
Okay.
Have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Okay, let me see this one first.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
Okay.
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
Oh, shit. He really is good.
Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine.
There
One
you
thing
go.
for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
No, not yet.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Not yet. Not yet, not yet.
You know the way. You can drive.
Not yet. We need to know for sure. If I'm gonna be a detective on this game, I want to know for sure.
I thought the letter was from a nut. Think there's any...
Don't nobody need to get time that they don't deserve to get, you know. We gonna treat these people right. Man, he got out the car early.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Extra, read all about it.
No, I guess they didn't. Okay. Let's go to another location. The El Dorado Bar. It's gonna tell a lot.
You're behind the wheel. You don't think it's...
Okay, here we go.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. But what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Okay, what does this say?
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Oh man, that's crazy. Whoa, that's strong evidence.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Okay, if he was there, let me go back up.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem.
Okay.
Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Okay, broad 9. All right. Chesapeake Fruit Market. Okay, so I had to go there before I went there. All right.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last
That
night.
is
Why
not
do
the
you
dude
ask?
from Sleepwalkers. That ain't him. That ain't him.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Oh, man.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Okay.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
All right, here we go.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Lady Gunfire, what's good, girl? How you doing?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power.
You having a good day today,
Once the
Lady
stiff is
Gunfire?
dead, the creep
Show you some
usually
love.
feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during
Show the beautiful lady some love. Not long woke up. Oh man. How was your sleep real good, I wonder? I hope it was. Hope your sleep was beautiful. Hope your sleep was beautiful. Y'all hit that link and show lady some love. Kinda. Oh, kinda. Okay. Let's hope you had some good dreams then.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Hold up. I think let's look back at the clues. And them so don't. Oh, you can't remember them. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, okay. You got to turn it. Oh, I heard that. You gonna get you some coffee or anything today? Uh-oh. Oh, what you gonna eat then? Pop, probably. I heard that.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
We found him, I think.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Let's go. Lady Gunfire, as you can see.
Wish me luck.
As you can see, I'm dealing with a murderer on the run.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood
Yes, it
right
does.
back to his own
It
party.
is. It's
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Illinois. Okay.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Here we go.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
All right. He's under arrest. This looks like GTA old time version. Hell yes, it does though. I'm with you on that. Got him.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
There we go, guys.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace.
Yes, you can.
I'll pay the fiend a personal visit
Never
myself and remind
seen
him that crime in
anything
this city does not go
before.
unpunished.
Interesting.
When they
Oh, Lady
finish with him
Gunfire,
at
you
their
already
city
know.
hospital, we'll have him up before the grand
I'm
jury.
play some WWE this weekend,
I have
the
a
new
meeting this
WWE game,
afternoon.
and I'm playing
I'll be sure to mention your name.
Resident Evil 4, the remake. After that, pretty
On your
soon.
way.
Hope you be there to see him. Hit that like button and show me some love. I'm finna change you into a moderator too, lady. Hold up, let me change you into a moderator. Change you into a standard moderator. You'll try to make it? Okay.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies?
Thank you for your love and
No,
respect.
Skull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is the Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Oh yeah, man. You know I got to.
That jab-loving son of a bitch. He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Okay. Yeah. The white shoe sling. And this is like made back in the day, like black and white type shit. So, yeah, we're gonna do it like that.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just
Oh boy, she's drunk. Hell yeah, she's overly drunk.
are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
I gotta figure out these murder cases and stuff.
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Let's go to the next.
You can drive.
Area. We're gonna see if we can solve these cases.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town the same.
She's heavily drunk.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Triple braid?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate.
Ouch.
No message with this one.
Hell yeah, lady.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
All right. Well, he wasn't there to rob her. He wasn't there to rob her. We know that for sure. This was brutal murder right here. Okay.
No good to me.
All right. We finna check the body in a few. Let me... Right here. Hell yeah.
Not everything here is going to
Yeah,
be
you can check everything. Yeah, lady, you can check everything over here.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Okay, he was studying.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
So he's watching her. Because this is a woman from that bus. He had to be watching her as she was like going through like the park or something like that. He had to be watching. All right, let's see the way this body look.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, she has nothing on her hands or nothing. Put up. All right. Yeah, this is a totally different. Let me see what we have here. What the hell's going on? It must have been like a bus stop or something.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live
Yeah.
just across the way.
Suspicion purse.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo? What the fuck? Okay.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to
Okay.
think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Okay, he has a hobo camp. All right. All right, let me call her like I was. I guess there was something to like throw me off from the main mission or crime or whatsoever. Let's see.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
I'm finna stay on my main focus.
Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. All right. We know where the hobo camp is at, I guess. Okay, now let's check out our locations. We're going to the Superior Laundry. where this woman was found. So, nope, I don't want to take that. Okay, so they trying to say a hobo did it, but I'm looking at the whole fact of...
You know the way. You can drive.
I'm looking at the whole fact of why would they send this woman up in here?
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written onto them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy as one.
Okay, he's like, can't be the same guy. Huh, different motives. Okay, let's see what they got to say about this.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Okay. F1363.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now. You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
1363, right here.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Yeah, we finna go and check her place out right quick. I like this game though, it's not bad. Alright, let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another one.
Okay. It seems nice. I like it too. I'll be going find interview. Hell yeah. I know.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
Oh, you were going live soon? Okay.
Bobby Ross's for a
yes,
party.
autocorrect is a motherfucker.
She was
I'm with you on that.
up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Oh.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrellson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Dang, that's messed up.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrellson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrellson? Some bumps
It would
think
take a
filling
smarter
out a
man than
missing
me to
person
connect
report
that.
actually rules him out as a suspect.
Here goes the funny part about this whole... If y'all been looking at the case... You
need to check if she was a regular.
She didn't have her purse with her. I think he's hiding something. Oh, you think he is, lady? He probably is. Oh, and the picture is face down.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Oh, they make it seem like the husband did everything. You never know, it probably is him.
Junk. I doubt it.
Okay, it is weird though. It's like they got into an argument or something.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Oh man.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Maybe if... No.
Uh-oh. Yes, lady.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
I'm just trying to see if your father murdered anybody. She didn't have a purse with her
So
either.
She went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Like you said, lady, it does seem like she was, I think, drunk during this time.
Nope.
Okay. What's this?
Circumstantial.
Okay. Let me call the telephone. Where's this phone at? I forgot you can use like the phone. Where is this phone? Is it in the kitchen or? Let's see if I can find the phone. There should be a phone somewhere here. Oh, there it goes.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Here we go.
Putting you through now.
Wish me luck
1247.
on this mission.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
Before I talk to him, I think I need to go to this bar, though.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
What?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down in North Baudry.
Baron's Bar. Okay.
Baron's Bar.
Okay.
She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
All right, that's true.
Mr. Terrelson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Oh.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
All right, that's true.
When was
Last
the
contact
last
with
time
him.
you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Okay.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr.
That's a
Terrelson.
lie.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
I don't want to go to the hobo camp. Let's go to the Terrelson residence.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hold up, we already there, so let's go to Baron's Bar.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums.
All right, let's go.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Okay.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over.
Okay, here we go.
Promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
There we
Let
go.
the son of a bitch get away. Boy, let's take it a little bit.
Bates! We just want to talk!
Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
Oh, you're supposed to get inside of a car. Okay. You're supposed to get inside
No
of a
time
car.
to wait, Rusty.
Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know you were supposed to get inside of a car.
Damn
My
it, get
bad.
after him, Cole. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Shoot the tire.
Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Show me your hands. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Hell yeah. You got a hell of a choice.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You don't know. Why are you looking like that, then?
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Okay. Let's see what we got over here.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks, could man. Be. Let's go to this hobo camp.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, I guess we ought.
You're behind the wheel.
We're looking for a tall, disfigured man at the camp.
Could be difficult. Most bums look to...
Okay, so if it is this person, then what would it be? Oh, you had a phone call and you're stressed? Oh, I hope you don't be that stressed.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
The changing what used to, so just attack confused. Oh, okay.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Drunk, mister? Or are you just crap?
2 peanuts for one.
Joys of autism. Oh man.
About this.
Phelps, leave him be.
The joys of it. I hear you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he just ran into the way and...
One nice thing about Icatus, they don't talk about other people.
Trying to see where this guy is. Where would he be? Like,
There are 3
What's your
kinds
beef with this guy, Phelps?
those who can count and those who can't.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to do.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just crap?
3 blondes walk into a bar.
okay, I don't see the hobo at the camp though. people might be able to help. I tried to talk to that one, but the other
Calling
guy.
you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Okay. Okay, locations. Let's go back to the Terrellson residence.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Because I'm thinking something. I'm thinking that the other guy has something to do. He's not saying anything about it, though. He's being suspicious. See, look, this is what she was strangled with.
Marks.
She was strangled too. Yep, she was strangled. And he has his own boat. Okay. Oh, it's snowing there? Oh, shit. I'm gonna go outside and play with the snowballs. I gotta ask him another question.
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Oh, it's hardly nothing. Oh. We're going to the yellow cab 3, guys.
Where's that cab got to now?
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591, cited. Car 11K, yellow cab 3591 was just seen leaving Dewey's car.
Okay, we spotted the cab that dropped her off.
Drive, KGPL.
The search continues.
Let's see what the cab has to say, the cab driver.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
You can respond to dispatch? Nice.
Enter to handle code 3, identify. $11K. Patrolman reports yellow cab 3591 at Loma and Union Drive, headed northeast.
He's moving.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What
Right.
was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance.
All right, lady.
But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
The Crystal Ballroom.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3.
So I need to talk to this sailor. Alright, let me go to the Central Police Station.
You can drive.
Okay, we finna buckle down up on this one. Talk to this sailor, see what the deal is. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do.
Interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Interview 2, that is this interview 1. Interview 2 is right here. Okay, interview 2 is right there.
Poor guy.
Nope.
Must be going crazy.
Through here. Interview 2. Here we go.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Why is he lying? Why is he lying?
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Oh.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
He's not telling the truth.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. We left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
That's not how you put it. Remove an answer.
Tell the truth, Jessup. You were running out of time. You wanted to get laid and Teresa wouldn't come across. It made you crazy, so you strangled her with a piece of rope.
For Christ's sake, that's not true. I felt sorry for her. What proof do you have that I strangled her?
You don't ask, you never find out.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What
This
now?
is crazy.
Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, we almost got it.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook.
Okay, let's go to the boat. Not the boat, but the bus stop.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now.
I
Where
will
are you
do.
boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
We'll need to run the loop.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him. This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments
Hell
like
yeah.
that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
Keep it en route. We're looking for a bus.
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see me, right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife.
Oh, Rusty.
Oh. He came back hard with that one. Till I see a bus. There we go.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road. That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something.
Okay.
I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Okay, hobo camp.
You can drive.
We finna see what's at this hobo camp, guys.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out to the cavalry rally.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot to keep you down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for
This
it.
guy must have...
These men know they're harboring a murderer? What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Missing morphine. Let's see the story for this.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Okay, what's next? Chakra Zoo. What's up, man? What's good, Chakra? Hold up, guys. Let me show Chakra Zoo some love. Thank you for coming up in here. Let me show you some love, Chakra Zoo. Appreciate the visit, man. Appreciate the visit. And thank you. Hit that link, guys. Show Chakra Zoo some love.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Think I found the weapon and everything like that.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Investigate Stuart Ackerman. Okay, it's all starting to put together now. Interrogate Ackerman.
You know the way. You can drive.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi.
Shout outs to Chakra. Oh, anytime, Chakra. Zoo, anytime. You in, Smiley? Anytime, Smiley Gamer. Just visit me sometime, dude. Hit that noti bell.
Going this way.
Put him down in my sap.
Okay, who's in there? Nobody in this interview room. Hold up, where's interview room 1? Okay, it's this way. Alright.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
No.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
Oh, man.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Oh, my lord.
You've got your orders. You're supposed to string me up because of who I am and what I represent.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Okay.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief. and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my friends.
Oh, man. Long game. I tried on PS3, but couldn't get into it. For some, it's the best on console. Yeah, for some. For some, it is. People had to tell me about this game. People had to tell me about this game. But I was like, nah, I don't know. But you gotta see. Look. Let's go. It was so long ago though, Chakra.
You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk
So long ago.
away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song.
Okay, let me see.
When I'm burning.
I had to check on my battery power. The studio secretary murder. Okay.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Councillor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line.
Oh, man.
40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Are you some kind of spy?
Another murder victim at a rail yard.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly.
For real.
Book of riddles shoved up your ass. Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
We'll go there and then we'll go to the other one next.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have
Okay, a string of serial murders.
Follow me. Continue to respond.
Damn, it's all the way out there. That's crazy. Ooh.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Now listen to what he said now. Let me look at the body right quick. That's right here.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Okay. She's missing a ring. This is a serial killer right here.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Time of death. Okay, she's not Nikki though. That's another thing to look at. All right,
what have we
you
got
got
here?
to tell me?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Okay.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me
All right.
exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help.
She
Have you given
said she was
Patrolman Hart your
18.
detail?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
She was 18. Yeah. 40 years old, I think.
Detective Phelps.
I think the lady was like 40.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Yeah.
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
He was kissing the body?
Classic Carmine.
This man was doing...
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
That is sick, though.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead.
Dude was finna
I
have
came through
sex
here
with
about
a
midnight
body.
last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Thank you. Hit his ass
Get
again.
this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
That's sick as hell. That is sick. That is fucking sick, man.
You have cases to solve.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
That is sick.
Doesn't look like anything.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Okay.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
What is this?
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Investigate Mensch's bar.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's not even worth investigating.
Let me handle the cocaine. Oh man, that's crazy. Let me handle the cocaine.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an
Handle
address
it.
on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got us a semi-lead. Let's see what we're gonna go to first.
You know the way. You can drive.
Source of evidence tip-off.
It reads that those goddamn Chinese want to sell their relief food.
Yeah, we finna go to the tip-off. The place that said, hey, it's something over here.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
Oh.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, now this one.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
crime scene. All right.
You're behind the wheel. We have a problem.
We could.
I think this is one of them right here that, let's see what he says.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
Okay.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No. I was at home. Writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan.
Okay,
They haunted
okay.
the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Graham. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
Okay.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Okay, let me see what's next. All right. I don't see nothing here to check on, so.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them
You a
too
friend
hard.
of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper. Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
You got guilty gear. No, I ain't got guilty gear. I heard about that one too. It's a liquor store.
Can you drive to this one?
I heard about that one too. I'm gonna get into that though. You said guilty gear. All right.
We should keep this development with the rings.
Eli, what's good, man? Shout outs to Eli, guys. 38 subscribers. Shout outs to you, Eli.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Show him some love.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers?
Show Eli some love, guys. Hit that link.
Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Anytime, Eli. All right, we finna secure this crime.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. Well, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store, that was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
Man, that is sad.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey. She wasn't always such a loner.
Okay.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
All right. What do the bowling pins say?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, it ain't nothing here, so.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Relationship with Victor.
You and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
What is he gulping for?
When Evelyn bought the booze, did she say who she was meeting or where she was going?
A young drinking friend of hers, I think. Don't recall his name.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual.
Oh.
Seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Oh, man. I'll make sure of that. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's go to Rawlings Bar.
You can drive.
Car 11 King, come in. Car 11 King.
Okay, return to Central Station.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
What's in Central Station?
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Get any on the side.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes, the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
You know the way. You can drive. Let me pose a question.
Depends.
Okay, we finna go to this bowling alley. We finna see what they say.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be
Oh,
new.
she said she was 18.
What's your shoe size?
Other day on Cold War. Oh, okay.
You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we
Okay,
do.
lady. I'll be in there to visit you.
He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Two club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Down the left side of the alley.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
This is a taste.
That broad has socks in it, Brazil.
I used to be indecisive. Now?
Would you recommend the special?
Okay. So left side of the alley.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
All right. Let's do
What are
this.
you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means, fella.
Shoot the tire.
Spin him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Okay, here we go.
Put your hands in the air!
Save him for interrogation, I guess.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Now that's an oxymoron for you.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Okay. Check McCaffrey's estate.
Can you drive to this one?
Search McCaffrey's estate and see what's going on. Hours and 30. I've been on for a bit. Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
This doesn't pertain to the case. Incidental.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body.
The other half
Very
of the
least, I'd
torn
say it
letter.
ties McCaffrey to the scene.
I think we found them, guys.
Not sure this means much.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Got a pigeon coop up top. I think it's proof that we know that it's him.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Oh, I'm after your ass, Grover.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Come on, Grover.
Give it up, LAPD!
Ball.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be the captain. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I?
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is
An aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her. No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, I'm thinking moving up to 45. I want to stop him with one. Mouthpiece starts stripped off.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good, Grosvenor. It's either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
I want to make homicide. You know you will.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're holding out on us, McCaffrey. What other trouble have you been in?
I was in a few labor disputes before the war. I didn't use my real name.
Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I got.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I've had my say. I'll not say anything more.
Hey! Fuck you! I want to make homicide.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
So she was your follower.
That's one way of describing her. She was like a stray dog, desperate for a master.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
And you have someone who can corroborate your story?
Unfortunately, no.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
So you're telling me you were set up?
That's my conclusion.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into place.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, Detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
So this is telling me you can go 3 or 4 ways. Nice. I like it.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me. No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
Looks like I made a mistake. Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Swiping me. Put him down myself.
Hey,
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me. Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, Detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
I think his name is Phil.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, Detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, Detective.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
You're off the hook, for now. Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript. You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either gonna be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends? How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
You hate McCaffrey. You're trying to frame him for this.
You've got the wrong guy. How can you prove that? I'm telling you, McCaffrey did this. something about it and leave me alone.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it! Don't talk about how it was between me and Evelyn. You don't know anything.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that. And there's no way you can prove any different.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see? It was McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge? No man should be without history, Detective. Mine is colorful, but nothing more.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Were you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear. You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me. Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective. You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript. Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance. Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out? You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Sorry. My mistake.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
What are we waiting for?
Operator, give me R&I.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Ridge, what's good, man? Shout out to Ridge,
I
guys.
need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Shout out to Ridge. Let me show him some love, guys. This man be going ham on Warzone and everything. Shout outs to him. Let me hit that link button for him. Click that link for him. Show him some love.
Thanks,
I know y'all want to see some good Warzone playing going on.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police.
Reg,
You didn't mention petty theft.
I will be joining you soon
That's the salient
on
point
Warzone.
here,
I will
isn't
be
it?
joining you soon.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a
Thank
petty
you.
theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at a prison graveyard.
I know you can't wait, but hey, you already know I'm gonna get good at it. Super good.
Platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with two Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem.
All right, y'all, I'm finna take my daughter to school, and I will be right back. So y'all just stay pure, stay ready. I'll be right back. Thank y'all. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So, let's continue this.
Evelyn received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Okay.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Blood Dragoon, what's up, man? What's going on?
Fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to...
Show you some love, Blood
Where are you
Dragoon.
going with this, Cole?
He's
Hit that
obviously
button,
taunting
man.
us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
All right, we got another case.
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
The Quarter Moon Murders. All right. All right, let's go there. Quarter Moon Murders.
You know the way. You can drive.
Wish me luck, guys. Hit that like button on Blood Dragoon. Put that link right there,
All
boy.
those cases, Rusty. What have I
Click
been
on that
telling you
link.
all along?
We've got to get this guy.
Think we're doing a good job on these cases. Hold up, let me look and see which mission I'm on first.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
She wants a 5-star.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
What the heck?
Someone ought to take him home.
Okay, I'm watching clothes and stuff, guys. Clothes. Wave under green leaves. People. Okay. Under green leaves.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Okay, another letter.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around.
Landmarks around the city. Okay, the main map. Okay, if it's this way. Set this location as the current destination. Hold up, first I gotta, let me read the clues. Drumming odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with vein emerald. And some leaps in the mist, and awakening sound. From its curved roof, okay, the quarter moon. All right.
You can drive.
All right.
Yeah. Really?
Let's go to the next destination. All right, let's do this.
Can I help you, sir?
Hold up right quick. Maybe let my pet in. Come on.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
All right. What's this? Okay, let's go all the way up here and see what the deal is.
Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Take your time. Don't fall, though. All right, here we go.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
What's this one say?
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Wait. Come on, come on.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Is this it right here? The public library. That's where we're looking
You know
from.
the way. You can drive.
The public library.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of... I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Let's do this. Hell, he choosing all the tall. That's what I'm talking about. That man is real. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do our climbing the right way. That's crazy.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Take my time and walk across those then.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Hell yeah. Climb, baby. Climb it. Let me see. How can I reach the top of this? You know, it got something for me to. There we go.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Oh, man. What this say?
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. And this gets out?
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Okay. Division 1. Hold up, let me see. Southeast of Fullshot Division 7. Section. Set L for the Westlake Tar Pits on the southeast. So if that's the south.
Can you drive to this one?
catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers...
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Oh shit, I'm in the middle of this shit.
Steady.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Whoa!
Alright, here we go.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now? One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
You can drive.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages.
And on it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
Dull as dishwater. Someone.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Okay, let's do this. Need to be pointed upward. So I can remember where I'm going. It's the other way on the other side too. I think this is the middle. All right.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Garnet ring. All right, what's this one say?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How
Right.
did we not catch this nut job?
Seems like a decent guy.
Okay, the intolerance set.
She wants to fight.
Someone ought to take him home.
Isn't that the cop?
What the heck?
Climb to the top of the intolerance set.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier. You're kidding. I could save all year.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me think. You're talking about a set, then they must be talking about like movie.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
They must be talking about like a movie set of some sort.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Say climb to the top.
There's a throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
So I gotta climb to the very top of the intolerance.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Oh shit! Y'all see that shit? Hold up.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
You've got to make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Damn. That's hard. That's hard. That's real hard. That's hard. They did a lot. Slide down the ladder to reach the throne. Okay, what we have here?
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Due to the Christ crime.
A place he calls home. End of the line.
All right. Let's go.
No! Come on. No!
Oh man, that
The
was
whole thing was going to come crashing down on him.
that was crazy.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go. All right, let's see if we can make it, guys. Uh-oh, what is this gonna lead to? That'll lead to something good, right?
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD, give yourself up. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously qualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
This thing has come to an end. You know that. You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power? Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
This dude is shooting everywhere. This man is a madman, guys.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Hell, where is he gone?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Almost. Got his ass. Got his ass.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings. or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury.
Oh,
Procedural
shit.
error here, a mistake there.
What?
Quietly let go. The DA knows how we want to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Wow, this is crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh man, just throw it out the water like that. It's crazy.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
You know the way. You can drive. Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont.
Barksy, what's
Tyrone
good?
Lamont.
Good morning. I done took my kid to school and all that.
That's easy.
Yeah, I'll show some
Whoever
love to
knocked off
Barksy,
the
guy.
wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy
You know I got to show you love for coming up in here,
Talk
Barksy.
about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to
Appreciate it, Barksy. Thank you.
And we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this?
Oh, anytime,
Today,
Barksy.
preferably?
Anytime.
Bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Okay.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Yeah, they sure don't.
Another special order from the Caesar. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
That's crazy. Well,
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
yep. Dang, they must have got a lot of it.
Another day, another dollar. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
See what this is.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win.
Strange doodle. Okay.
Find anything interesting?
Wonder what that is.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Another day, another dollar.
Damn, he died with his eyes open. That's fucked up. Main vein, straight to the vein. Golly.
Looks like it was always going to end this way. They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Never the same, are they?
But they always listen.
Who was JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Okay. Let's see what the lead is for this one.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
It's messed up.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
A small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Another special order from the Caesar.
Damn, they got fucked up last night.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
All right, the Emperor across the street. Damn, that's fucked up. Anytime for the Barksy. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who came up in here. Said the Emperor across the street, so... Trying to see which one is he talking about. It said the Emperor across the street. That's Southern Fried. Big Caesar's Food Hut.
You're behind the wheel.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Okay, the Emperor across the street.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch!
Damn, he can run. Run, bitch! Run! Damn.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals. Turn around and hit me.
What's your name?
Let's go.
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Don't think this is anything. Optimistic, Cole.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case in Gap?
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Okay.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character. This isn't what we're looking for.
Okay.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want
Right.
answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh,
I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supply them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery? Look, I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
There we go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
Okay, what's next?
He's dull as dishwater.
Can you drive to this one?
Okay. Well, here we go.
This address on them have nothing to do with you.
I'll pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you the criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Cherry Bell. Yeah. That little doodle that I found. Let's see what happened. Golly, it takes forever, don't it? Just trying to get the win.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start
God
talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie.
Why they got me running like this? And he can't run. Why they got him running so fast?
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Right?
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say.
I see.
Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Okay.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
If you're not arresting me, I have bets to take. If this is a shakedown, I wish you get on with it. I can call my man from the 77th Division and have this all cleared up.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right? It doesn't appear to be connected. Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved. Do you want that kind of feed?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that? I'm done jibber-jabbering with you.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some...
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Nice, nice.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Hey, who let you in?
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
Ghostbusters looking at.
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Come on! God damn! I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Hey, Cole. Sit
Let's
tight,
go.
asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Okay.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't tell me anything. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn
Right.
washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
I think you and your cronies are responsible for the theft from the wharves. If you want to save your skin, stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that I stole that shit. You're harassing a colored man because he can't afford the payoffs those white boy gangsters cough up to the LAPD.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, you're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
That's that cop.
You can
like
drive.
a decent guy.
All right.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
All right, let's go.
11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
What does this lunatic think he's doing? Here comes the cavalry.
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Get in close and steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. It's Chuck's history. Pull him.
Hands behind your head.
Hell yeah.
Jose Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Merlinati is buying a lot of furniture. Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln. Mm-mm.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand-to-hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, Killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
Okay, here we go.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Okay, let's go to this next one.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Most surely will.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Okay.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
God damn it.
That was quick as hell.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bears. You're behind the wheel.
His car, his driving.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. Come on in and get massacred, cocksuckers!
It's open. He's around here somewhere.
They're after me.
Throw out the guns.
You know what?
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Clear me some space here.
You're fucking toast.
What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just tell
Weapons
these
on the
assholes
ground,
already?
now!
Wide open here.
You're fucking toast.
Find some cover. Give me some goddamn cover.
I ain't running out of
Put your
friends or
weapons
guns
down
in
and your
here
hands in the
anytime
air.
soon. Understand?
I'm wide open here.
Your move, mister.
Stay down.
I'm gonna put holes in you, ass.
Give me some cover. You're covered, Phelps.
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting, I want him dead!
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Clear me some space here. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Come around this corner.
Let's see if I can put one right between your eyes.
This one's got your name on it. Stay in cover! Give me some goddamn cover!
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Move, I've got you.
How long do you think you can hold out?
This one's got your name on it.
You're clear, go!
I'll take this weapon away from you, though. That Thompson.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel. Let's have a look around, now that we finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day, until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get... This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Hey.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Reefer Madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know.
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50? Do they think I made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah.
All right.
This is crazy. I love it, though. It's a real good game to play.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Boy, let's take it.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
You know the way. You can drive. You believe his story? Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
This is hard. That's crazy. They can't test my guns out like that. Get y'all asses back. They better believe that shit.
Politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Little Cajun, what's good? Little Cajun. The beautiful little Cajun. Might I add.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
You having a good morning, little Cajun, so far? Oh, you still keeping it strong with your dude or whatsoever?
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Uh-oh. Look at you, 7 months. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. See, you can be a good lady, see? Even Luke
Juan
Cage
Garcia
can
Cruz.
put dudes in the full Nelson.
This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Nice to hear from you too,
Find
Luke
anything
Cage.
interesting?
Nothing significant.
And they had a whole lot of stuff up in here. Okay. Go and get you something to eat. Uh-oh, you eat? Okay, go and get you something to eat then. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Hell yeah, get you something to eat. Enjoy yourself.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Find anything interesting?
No.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Hell yeah, get you something to eat.
Not much.
Shout outs to Lil Cajun, guys. Can't wait to play Warzone with her again. It was very enjoyable.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Hell yeah. Okay, so it ain't that bad. Let me call in.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Mr. Fickman?
Detectives Phelps and Earl. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
All right, let's see where we go to first. Said the chicken coop.
Circumstantial.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Spend more time in his chicken coop.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Oh man, that's crazy. It's a smart way though.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, the suit factory.
Can you drive to this one? Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
All right. Here we go.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest,
Oh,
Roy.
my Lord.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Damn, why'd she sound like that?
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Yeah. Titties all up in the face. Okay, who was that?
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Calhoun Cruz, EJ. Wow.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Seems like it to me.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up.
Damn, that was quick. He must really don't want to go
Gets
back.
shipped all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Udo loved guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Damn.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
All right. Let's see what's next.
You can drive. How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
Oh man, I'm loving this though. I like the way that it's actually like doing and everything. Man, I like the way it's going, doing, and everything.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Don't you just hate it when they just run straight for it? I just hate it when they run straight for it.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight. to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory. 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Take a right.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your
okay,
back.
gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
Throw out the guns.
Real clever asshole. I'm gonna find you. Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's go.
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Went up in that bitch with the Tommy gun. Hell yeah. I'm getting better and better.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
All right, let's see what this is.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes. All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
I'm finna go back around over here.
Must be $1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar.
Okay. Let me talk to the Hey, what's in here?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
Hey, what's up here? Mm. Trying to see what's there to move. Mm. guess I need to look around, I guess. Hold up, let me check something right quick. Okay, let me see something. The Sea of Grass events.
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
Two, three, four. Okay, let me see the log. Okay. Let me see. Here go what I see. Since it's over there. Okay.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan's and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Okay.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's
Okay.
already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Okay, let me find another way in.
Dishwater, but I'm not.
Yeah, that was the easy way.
Cover the back door, Roy.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Oh, man.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Stay down. Let's go.
Find some cover.
Let's go.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Don't think this is anything.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Bridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
think this is going to help us.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Hell yeah.
Phelps.
Here we go.
Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Man, this is real. I like this. This is so crazy, guys.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
If y'all don't mind, show little Cajun some love, please.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am. You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Show little Cajun some love, guys and gals.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
All right. Let's do this, guys.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
You're kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. What the hell? That broad has socks in it, Brazier. I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Okay, close. AL345. Harry, Mervin, and Ray. 1811, 2211.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases? You're kidding. You could save a whole year and not be able to afford that. Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. What the hell? That broad has socks in it, presume.
Yeah, I'll just check all of them.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Okay, go back to this one. All right, let me go to the log again. If you don't believe me. Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases? You're kidding. I could save a whole year and not be able to afford that. Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. What the hell?
Gotta be one of these. So I'm just gonna scroll down through each one.
That broad has socks in it, Brazil. I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Look for
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
okay, Winston Churchill.
I used to be indecisive.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
I survived the war for this?
Set the destination for...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
This guy must have escaped from the loot.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing
He's
all the
gone and
fun.
fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well
arrangement!
for you, friend. Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Well, get out of your way, Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough
Fallen
guy.
Angel, what is up? The beautiful Fallen Angel. I gotta show you some love, Fallen Angel, and good morning to you,
Bad people
Fallen
are looking
Angel.
to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell
I
a
enjoyed your
payoff.
stream and everything. I'm
I
doing
say
well.
stake her
I'm
out.
doing great.
See where she goes.
Trying to finish this game before I play me some brand new one. Y'all hit that link for Fallen Angel. Follow her on any council that she has. But
Tail
this is her
broad.
YouTube.
Don't let her get
right
away,
here.
but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Oh yes, Fallen Angel. You know it. Do this for all the hot ladies. Shout outs to Fallen Angel, guys. Show her some love. She loves to play that Fortnite too. Anytime, fallen angel. Trying to follow her so she won't like look back or anything real fast. I hope I follow her real good, guy. Well, there's hardly anything to hide around, but oh man, that's so fucking lucky. Oh. Automatically put me right there. Appreciate the game for that. Golly, this guy must be all the way there then. She's walking fast too. She is fast. She is real fast. Forgot to ask Fallen Angel how was she doing today. Hope she's doing great.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
He's only a writer.
Read about the
A
woman
blonde
who
woman
stabbed her
just came
husband
in
and then
here.
pushed him in front of the car?
She went out the back
That's
way.
the cop who caught
Said
her.
she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one.
Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
This is so neat.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Okay. Here we go.
You know the way. You can drive. Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy...
R11K11K.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
Hell yeah. I already know. You must have just woke up, Fallen Angel.
Company. Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Right.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Can you drive to this one?
All right, let's see where this one is going
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
She's taking all types of damn money away. This boxer, I think he won or lost on purpose.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Right, here we go. We're telling the cab, guys.
How many stops is she gonna make?
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole. Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
There we go. She clearing out the bank. She taking that money.
Whoa, back off before we get made.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Damn, that's crazy. That cab going pretty damn fast, though.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Damn. I see you falling. I see you.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure. I swear, this town's going straight to hell. Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those?
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
He's the cop that
Oh, shit.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
he said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Nah, I don't think it's him, though. Gotta investigate this. I don't think...
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
I don't think that's what happened, though.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
The Egyptian Theater. Even if he did take it, damn, he can run fast. All right. Egyptian Theater, let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
That's crazy. She got shot quick too, like, bah! Ooh!
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Let's go.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take a short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Uh-oh. Let's do this, guys.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Throw out the guns.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Find some cover.
Take cover, you lunatic. Move, I got you.
Weapons on the ground, now.
I'm wide open here.
Let me see, can I get in from long range? Let's go.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine, and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me.
Oh.
Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Oh man, they put me back on the streets again.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Charlie, what's good, man?
What's with that getup of yours, anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
WWE 2K. Oh, you getting it today? Oh man, that's happy to hear.
Can you drive to this one?
Let me show some love to you, Charlie. Since you're gonna play John Cena later on today.
Some of it might be unaccounted
Everybody
for.
show
So
Charlie
what?
some
That's
love.
life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following?
Am I going to get it? Yes or no?
Second floor.
Um.
Apartment 6. In the back.
Am I going to get it? Yes or no? Should I go ham on some WWE 2K23? Am I going to get it? Yes or no? Well, you know what? I think I should make a whole lot of people happy. I will get it.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog. Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anything. Incidental.
Okay, what's this?
Nothing significant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get it, Charlie, just for the fact that I know how to play the wrestling games real good.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
The neck is bruised pretty badly. A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Okay. Oh, you got it now. Hell yeah.
Looks like barbiturates.
That's good to know, Charlie. Very good to know.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some
Hell
questions?
yeah.
Virginia Reynoldson.
You better get you
I'm
some
just
practice
so
in when you get that
I
2K23.
feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Am I gonna get it? Hey.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something?
Yeah.
Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary, sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick.
Oh.
Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Hell yeah, that's straight right there.
Back to work, Phelps. I don't like the way this broad bought it. I want to get the guys responsible.
All right, guys, I'm finna stop it right here. I got some things to take care of. Give me some rest, eat a little something, and relax. I will be back up on this again. I will be back up on it again. Eleanor, guys, part 5 with your boy, Mr. Kqodgaming. Thank you all. Hope y'all have a good day. I will be back up on here, though. I'm going to beat this game before I move to any other game. So thank y'all for watching. Show some love. Charlie, appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. I'll see if I get that WWE. It do look amazing. All right, then. Y'all all be good. Be great. Thank you all. Click on all these links that I put down. Click on them. Support everybody. Be good. And thank y'all.